Hello, hello, and good morning, Facebook land. What's up, YouTube? How's it going, people? Nice to see you today. Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic, Compound Concentrates and Coffee. Sunday, February 7th, 2019 is up and rolling. Are you? How's things? Did you have a good Saturday? Did you have a good Saturday night? Did you do anything exciting on your Saturday night? I hope so. I did some stuff around here, around the compound. It was actually a productive night. Quite happy. Let's jump on here. I'm trying to figure out what I want to open this day with. What is up over there, Facebook land? Trying to figure out what I want to open the day with. It's such a beautiful day. It's a Sunday. A lot of times I do jazz or blues. It's nice and sunny out. So I'm thinking maybe some rock, but then I'm going maybe some R&B. How are you, Lisa? What's up? How are you? How are you? Nice to see you, Charlie. You know what? Lyle Workman, you look marvelous. What's up, Pete? I do see Pete over there, right? Let's see real quick. That's what I thought. What is up, Pete? How are you, my friend? Nice to see you at Facebook land. I'm like, all right, hold on a minute. I know I'm not crazy. Well, I am crazy, but I know I'm not seeing things. Man, it is an absolute gorgeous day out there right now. Also, let me get this up for everybody. And the boost. There we go. Nice, Jim. Glad to hear it. Rich, how are you, man? Nice to see you over there. Sundays, yes, sir. Hey, go do what you got to do. Good morning, Christy. Good morning, good morning. Hydroponic. Howdy, howdy. Let me get the information. And yeah, I hear you. And Christy, I know, I'm so sorry you've been stuck in there the way you have. I really do. Going good here, going good. I cannot complain. Enrique, how are you? Mark, what's up, man? And Sherry, how are you, my friend? All right, everybody, bear with me while I get shared out to my groups. I'm not going to be directly looking at the chats. You know the routine. If somebody comes in, just let them know. There we go. That was You Look Marvelous. Something better. Dig Infinity. What's up, everybody? What's up, Sharon? Hey, Carla. Dig Infinity with Something Better right there. There we go. Little hip hop for the ones out here I know who like it. It's Nico Fuzz featuring Razion. It's Do What You Can. Once again, thank you for your patience while I'm sharing out to all my groups. And if you would too, I would appreciate it. If you're part of a group over there on Facebook, spread the smiles. Do what you can.
Your back when it's too much to handle. Do what you can when you can. Do what you can when you can. Do what you can when you can. And I got your back when it's too hot to handle. Do what you can when you can. Do what you can when you can. Do what you can when you can. And I got your back when it's too much to handle. Do what you can when you can. We absolutely do have an attitude of gratitude and can do point of view. We like to keep it positive, we always follow through. Like Nico first said, with a big ups kind of crew. Everybody wants to ride their own ticket and kick it just how they want to kick it. Like a wise man said, no risk it, no biscuit. So if you lack a motivation, son, only you can fix it. Ain't gotta be the G-O-A-T. Just show up every day with this true consistency. That's how you get to be the person you were meant to be. Solid internally, spiritually, mentally. Still, the universe is testing me endlessly with questions so successfully. Don't like the latest lesson be. You might not ever understand God's plan, so do what you can do when you can. Do what you can when you can. Just do what you can do when you can. Do what you can when you can. Do what you can do when you can do. Do what you can when you can. And I got your back when it's too much to handle. Do what you can when you can. Ain't gotta be a superwoman or superman. Do what you can when you can. Just do what you can do when you can. Do what you can when you can. Yo, you do what you can do when you can. Do what you can. Do it, and I got your back when it's too much to handle. Do what you can. Do it. Biggest lesson you can learn. It's not about what you earn. It's about how bright your soul burns and what you yearn. Tell me now, are you waiting for your turn? Holla, holla, shot collar. The big baller making top dollar. Even if you're top dog, you know as much as you. There's always something in your game you need to improve. No one's standing in your way. How you working on you? Putting in the hours, doing what you gotta do. Don't call 911, yo. Just get it done. Got to do the work, son. But when you're down by 3, you can't shoot 2. Now I'ma dish to you. Do what you can do when you can do. Do what you can when you can. And I got your back when it's too much to handle. Do what you can when you can. Do what you can do when you can do. Do what you can when you can. Yeah, I got your back when it's too hot to handle. Do what you can when you can. You ain't gotta be a superwoman or superman. Do what you can when you can. Everyone plays a part in the master plan. Do what you can when you can. Just do what you can do when you can do. Do what you can when you can. And I got your back when it's too much to handle. Yeah. Do it. Do what you can do when you can do. Mama, I got your back when it's too hot to handle.
There we go, wrapping up that track. Let me grab us another one here. That was Do What You Can. That was Nico Fuzz featuring Razy on Little Hip Hop. Coming up next, we got Mind Sweep, Lance Tabor out of Rock. Almost done, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Just spreading the love to other groups. Again, if you yourself are in a cannabis group, I would appreciate sharing the smiles. Let everybody else in on the family here. Wrapping that up. That was Minesweep. That came to you from Lance Tabor. It was out of Rock. Lance Tabor's the one I've talked about. He's the guitar player, the composer, the producer. Also calls himself full-time pet staff. We all know what that's like. If you own a furry child, you have a furry family member, you're a full-time pet staff too. All right, step on through. Little Jenna Bell for you. Not unlocked yet. Okay, so it's one of the new tracks, but they just don't have it ready for play. Here's Ella Joy Mayer. This is Lungs.
I've tried so hard to let you go. Erased you from my mind so many times. God only knows. The air around me is twisting like crooked vines. They twist my heart and twist my rhymes. Can't hold on. But now I'm opening up my lungs to scream all that I should have said. I'm letting it out, not letting you in. Opening up my lungs to scream. We've tried so hard to let it go. Sometimes it felt like love, sometimes like war. God only knows. I still remember how we kissed under a broken sky. Now everything will be missed.
Excuse me.
But now I'm opening up my lungs to scream all that I should have said. I'm letting it out, not letting you in.
Much love to you, Christy. You do what you gotta do. All right. All done and all shared. Catching up on chats. Thank you, everybody. I do appreciate your patience, of course. Let's see. Facebook, of course. We had JR. We had Mark. We had Pete. We had Carla. Charlie over there. Sherry. Sean. Andrea. What's up, George? Enrique. Thank you for the shares, too. I appreciate it. Much love, everybody. Absolutely. Oh, Christy, come on, tell the truth. Half sane? No, no, no. You're hanging on to that little shred of sanity, and you know it. You are that proverbial cat in the poster, you know, hanging on by a thread. Picking on you, saying your sanity and all, you know. That's like saying I'm not crazy. We just wrapped up Lungs there from Ella Joy Mayer. Check her out. ELLAJOYMEIR.com if you like what you heard. She's a New York City-based singer, songwriter, composer, and even a producer. The frontwoman of the indie pop band Irish Loon. They say her music draws on a lot of different influences from many styles, including world music, jazz, folk, electronic, and even classical, to create a very distinct sound of her own. Next up, Light Your Soul, Airlands. Absolutely, Christy. I expect a hug when you get out, of course. Awesome, putting me through stereo. And I do take requests here. However, it can only be music that is in my sound collection because it's music that's all cleared through Facebook and through YouTube. This is how I don't get locked up in copyright jail and I don't violate anything in YouTube. For the new ones that are on the broadcast, by the way. Absolutely, Sherry. I can put Rabbit Hole on the list. Not a problem. I figured Rabbit Hole, I've already got Goo Goo Na 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 on the list. I've got Going Down on the list. Dirt is on there. Desiree, all 3 tracks will be coming up. All right, JR, you're obviously not doing something right here, buddy. One, what is your temperature when you're pressing at? Truly, it should be 185 to 220. I'm sorry to hear that, Andrea. Sometimes when you have connection problems, it's often best to, whatever the device is you're using, whether it's a phone, a laptop, iPad, even a computer, shut it off completely. Just turn it off, let it sit for like 10, 15 seconds, turn it back on. All right, well, number 1, don't overpress, because instead of getting a big yield, you get a smaller amount. Truly, I will never press more than a quarter at a time. And that's only using a really good, like, hydraulic and electronic press. And Sherry, I have ESPN, so yeah, every once in a while I can read a mind or two. What's up there, Charlie? Hiya, hiya. Once again, thank you for the shares to the group, my friend. I do appreciate it. Thank you, everybody who has shared the broadcast out to a group. I'm going to grab us another track. I'm dropping in the broadcast info for Facebook. I just noticed I forgot to do that. My apologies. This is She Didn't Do It, and it's by The Sheen. Smokahannes, I ran my own adult site and I was called master for years. Do you really think you can make me blush? Oh, no. You don't know me very well. Ryan Roberts, how are you, my friend? Country Dabs? Oh. Do you know they have this song in this group listed as rock? I'll dab, but nah, it's not rock. Hey, fantastic, Dark Star. I'm glad to hear that. Very nice. Exactly, Ryan. Not rock. They have started listing them properly, but some of the songs they still say are rock. Cheers, all. Perfect timing. Finished my dab right as that track wraps up. She Didn't Do It. The Sheen. And again, for some reason, they still have that particular song listed as rock. There's a little R&B and soul for us. We had a request. This is Rabbit Hole, Ruby Amanfu.
I told you to be careful.
This goes out to you, Facebook.
I told you keep your guard up. That's what you say. I told you there'd be people that could make you trip just standing in place. You didn't believe anything that I said. When they came, you were not prepared. Then it all fell right on your head. Now you're lying in this bed. You got yourself in a rabbit hole. You're trapped 'cause you did not let go. You took that bait and now you know. You got yourself in a rabbit hole. You got yourself in a a rabbit hole. You're trapped 'cause you did not let go. You took that bait and now you know you got yourself in a rabbit hole. There's trouble all around you. You may not always see it, but it's still there. It may even be someone you thought that you could trust, who's got you misled. You didn't believe anything that I said. Gotta have eyes in the back of your head. Now it's so sad and you have regret, 'cause you went and did that bread. You got yourself in a rabbit hole. You're trapped 'cause you did not let go. You took that bait and now you know you got yourself in a rabbit hole. You got yourself in a rabbit hole. You're trapped 'cause you did not let go. You took that bait and now you know you got yourself in a rabbit hole. You didn't believe anything that I said. When they came, you were not prepared. Then it all fell right on your head. Now you're lying in your bed. You've got yourself in a rabbit hole. You're trapped 'cause you did not let go. You took that bait and now you know you got yourself in a rabbit hole. You got yourself in a rabbit hole. You're trapped 'cause you did not let go. You took that bait and now you know you got yourself in a rabbit hole.
There we go. That was Rabbit Hole. That one went out to Facebook. I had a couple people over there that were asking for it, so there you go. Sherry being one of them, of course. JR smoking in a rabbit hole with the caterpillar, huh? Alrighty. You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed the music. Absolutely. Again, I always mention, or I try to mention if I can, the artists' websites. Give a few minutes. I mean, heck, most of you spend 4 hours and 20 minutes at least every day. Hey, Shay, what's up? Runs over, grabs Shay, gives her a hug. Now, most of you spend 4 hours and 20 minutes at minimum hanging out with the show every single day. So take like a couple minutes out of your time. Go check them out. Check out their website. Check out their Facebook. Hell, if you go to their Facebook, might not hurt to say, I heard your song played on this show, Compound Concentrates and Coffee. Yeah, couldn't hurt. Coming up next. Gonna do a little That Nasty. Trout recording some R&B. And Budrich, my weekend's been good. I cannot complain. Cannot complain, bud. Now, as I said, yesterday I actually got to work to do some stuff around here, and it was a productive time, so I'm happy. I don't like to, frivolously waste my time, you know? How's things around your neck of the woods? How's it going there in Jersey? That's cool. That's cool. I'm glad to hear it. That's funny you mentioned weather because I was actually looking at ours right now. It's exactly freezing. It's 32 degrees on the grounds of the compound here in Orange, Connecticut. 44% humidity. Winds coming in right around 6 miles an hour. Tomorrow, bundle up everybody because snow is a-coming. Tuesday, pretty much like today. 32, overcast, sunny. Wednesday, cloudy. Thursday, rain. Friday, cloudy. Saturday, cloudy. Sunday's long-range forecast. Now, we got to see where the temperature goes. Right now, it's looking more towards leaning into rain, but we could get snow. Smokeahonis, I'm happy to hear that. Sorry to hear you were out. I hope you haven't been out of heat for too long. Absolutely, we've missed you very much, Shay. Much love. Coming up towards the end of That Nasty from Trout Recording. Trout Recording. Owned and operated by producer-engineer Bryce Goggin, which is filled with a broad palette of recording equipment, interesting instruments, and even creative musicians that have been coming in and out of the doors of the location for over a decade. Check them out, troutrecording.com. Kevin Seconds says, don't blow another chance. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that.
You almost dropped the ball. You got so close to time. Frustration's setting in. It doesn't fit the crime. But will you rise above? And will you grab the reins? The spotlight's all on you. You gotta break on through. And time is running out. You better take it. Don't blow another chance. Don't blow another chance. chance. Don't blow another 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 chance.
There we go. Good tune there. Kevin Seconds, Don't Blow Another Chance. That was out of Rock. The Forum coming up next. You know what? Nope, that's a slow tune. Don't want it. Don't want anything slow. You know what? Here we go. Here's a little reggae. I know I got people out here on both sides who like it. This is Rocky. The tune's called Favorite Song. Again, I'm glad to hear you're good over there, Smoke Eyes. Nice. Getting your cast off, eh, Sean?
All you have to do is sing along. Whoa, I wanna tell you one more thing. Ooh, yeah, I want you to tell me how you feel. I see the music uplifting the neighborhood. I know the electricity feels the air. One is what will be if we groove in tune. Two gonna represent you and me. Three is the power of the Trinity. Four when we sing all together now. Gonna play your favorite songs. Gonna sing it all night long. All you have to do is sing along. Gonna play your favorite song. Gonna spin it all night long. All you have to do is sing along. Whoa, are we getting through loud and clear? Ooh, yeah, feel the waves in the valleys and hills. Let's see, let the people rise.
Hey, Shay.
I know.
You're adorable. I hope before you kicked me, you at least gave a thumbs up.
Two steps when we get on the dance floor. Three steps when you wanna skink with me. Four steps with your flags in the air. I wanna play your favorite song.
Speaking of thumbs up, those over there in Facebook, if you would be so inclined, if you are so kind.
I wanna play your favorite songs.
Here is the YouTube simulcast right there.
All you have to
If you would jump on over to YouTube, just give me a thumbs up on the broadcast. You don't have to hang out. You don't have to chill, kick back, chill, chat, and relax. You're welcome to if you want, but just come on over, spread the smiles. Thank you, Shay.
With the groove for us to follow. Gonna play your favorite songs. Gonna sing it all night long. All you have to do is sing along. Gonna play your favorite songs. Gonna sing it all night long. All you have to do is sing along.
All right. We just wrapped that reggae track up there from Rocky. It was called Favorite Song. There we go. Satis, Echopraxia. Picking it up. Here's some rock. Scrapple is so good. Hell yeah, 2 thumbs up for Scrapple. After this, I've got dirt. Look at this little beauty I'm smoking on. I don't know if you can see it really. Kind of dark over here. Oh, it's so nice though. That is going in my grinder right now. Thanks for not sharing with you, huh? Trying to tempt me with Scrapple. You temptress, you. Nice. There we go. That was some Echopraxia. That was Satis. That was one of the new tracks coming from them. And speaking of new tracks, man, I'll tell you, I'm still sad that I can't play things from YouTube over here during the Facebook broadcast when there's so many, like, really good, brand new tunes over there. That's my beautiful. Okay, just came out to squish my face.
Well, no, I came out for something else, but squishing your face is a bonus. Thank you, darling. Have a good day.
Good. Echopraxia. You can check them out, soundcloud.com/Echopraxia Band. They do all sorts of material. You can find them in like quite a few different genres, actually. Also, the guitar player and the drummer doing solo things themselves.
That could be taken along.
Austin Woodward also does stuff with Zach Ledbetter. Whew, I think like a half a dozen other people. Thank you. They're adorable.
Yay, I'm adorable. Hi, people.
Here is Goo Goo Na 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 Nico Fuzz featuring Willie Wisely. Not even joking.
I like the name.
Listen,
I was gonna say I'm in love with the name.
listen. You gotta listen to the way he sings it too. It's like total lounge lizard.
Invisible to all who pass by the shore.
Told you, you had me at the name.
Needle till my next score. Sleeping on a bench like kings before me done.
Well, no, not quite. McDonald's doesn't deliver. However, Grubhub does.
Thing you never saw. Nobody needs a probable cause to kick me down again. I'm a cougar, na na na. Another fist across the jaw. Y'all afraid to get involved. God damn, I need a friend. Sneaking through the back door of a city bus. The driver eyes a mirror, and I know I'm busting. Trying to get to somewhere, but nowhere's where I'll go. I'm a goo-goo, na-na-na. The saddest thing you never saw. Nobody needs a probable cause to kick me down.
Look it up online. GRUBHUB. Grubhub. Yep. I mean, you'd be surprised how many locations actually will deliver food through that service.
Try to get to Harlem, but nowhere's where I'll go. Oh, I'm the goo-goo, na-na-na. The saddest thing you never saw. Nobody needs a probable cause to kick me down again. I'm the goo-goo, na-na-na. Another fist across the jaw. Nothing comes from nothing at all. God damn, I need a friend. Ooh, I'm the goo-goo, na-na-na. The saddest thing you ever saw. Nobody needs a probable cause to keep me down again. I'm a goo-goo, na-na-na. I'm a goo-goo, na-na-na. I'm a goo-goo, na-na-na. God damn, I need a friend.
All right, here we go. Wrap it up. Nico Fuzz, Willie Wisely, Goo Goo Na Na Na. I promised that to JR before in Facebook. Don't want you to think I forgot about you, buddy. Got that taken care of. Now, dirt, waste of wine. As I mentioned before, they were sitting here at the ready. What's up, buddy? All right, Shane, thanks for stopping in for a little bit. You had yourself a good one. We've been broadcasting for 1 hour already. Just ripped by. Thank you very much, everybody. There we go. That was Dirt with Waste of Wine. Speaking of dirt, over there in Facebook, I kind of gave you a little write-up, and I even gave you a link. Click that link. Vote for the boys in Dirt. You can vote them in. You vote for Chalice Brian Betterton for vocals. You can vote for Dirt Band themselves as Best New Hard Rock and Metal Band. You can vote for Dirt as Best Album, and even what they call the Best Casserole Band. You don't have to sign up for anything. You don't have to do anything literally. You just click on that link, look down, you see the name Dirt, click on it. That's it. Real easy. All right, that was Dirt. Before that, we had Nico Fuzz with Willie Wisely. On the good foot next, Lyle Workman. Welcome back, Christy. You just missed Dirt being played. There you go, YouTube. There's the link as well. Oh, okay. Well, Sherry, it'll be awesome, but I'm not holding my breath. I'm just waiting to see how it's going to go over there in New Jersey. Hopefully they do go legal. Hey, Christy, it's all good. It wouldn't have surprised me if you were taking off your clothes. Lyle Workman on the good foot. Oh, I needed that. Let's see here. There we go, little Kiri T. I know individuals like her. She has a great voice. This is called Slow Down. What's up, Rob? How are you, my friend? Nice to see you in Facebook land. Now, Sherry, like I tell everybody, things may start out at a higher rate, and it happens in every single state that has done legalization. However, if you just look at all the states that have done it, they're here, they drop their prices down. Every single one has done it. You're talking just getting the framework in place, getting legalization there, getting the door open. After a while, things can be amended, ratified, and changed.
Let's take our time. I ain't going anywhere. Why don't you slow down? Loving you is like the air I'm breathing right now. I ain't going anywhere. Why don't you slow down? Let's take our time.
Go do what you gotta do. Same here. I will be right back, all.
Scroll down on the music.
Okay. Why not? There we go. Hello. Morning, Dark Star. I smell the huntress. How's everyone doing?
Hi, Sherry. I'm doing good. Sorta. Mostly. Okey-doke. Let's go to I guess
You look like a child. It came the overkill. The cheaper and bliss, silent scream. From a single cell to that all familiar breed. While the best content all the moves. Out in the wilds, no kingdom to reign us in. No man hearts to go home. Where the road ends, you know, another begins. No easy way without a toll. Right by the sea, eroded majesty.
Not bad.
Freedom now, just a mockery. I guess we came up short, saving for the rainy days. And not many live, how many try? Out in the wilds, no kingdom to reign us in. No man hearts to call. Just where the road ends, you know the begins. There's no easy way without a toll.
And yes, it's very nice here in Orange.
It's now out of style, like a common sense. Spit is all doom and gloom. Market on freight, we fall late to the alibis in a game of tricks, a cold deceit. Out in the wilds, no kingdom to reign us in. No man hearts to call. Just where the road ends, you know another begins. No easy way without a toll. Oh, kid. Oh, kid. We killed it. Overkill.
There we go. That was Cy Cummins, Overkill. Coming at you next, a little electronic from Marshall Watson. Check him out, MarshallWattsOnMusic.com. A San Francisco recording artist and a composer who has a catalog of releases that spans nearly 12 years. Been featured on Loog Records, High Point Low Life, Seven Vilas Voyager, Celsius Recordings, and many others. This is called Trash Funk. We have 40 minutes, everybody. T-minus 40 minutes and counting for Trivia Challenge. Cheers, everybody. Smoke them if you got them. Excuse me. Alrighty. We wrap up that track. I'm going to check out a couple of news for us, little segments here. Check out some news of the weed, some news of the whoa, and we'll even get into some music news. However, currently, Connecticut's medical marijuana patient numbers and physician numbers. 1,064 physicians recommending cannabis in Connecticut instead of pharmaceuticals. 6,538 patients coming in out of Fairfield. Hartford holding 7,300 strong. Litchfield, 1,928. 1,823 of them in Middlesex. New Haven coming through with 7,062. New London, 3,319. Tolland, 1,403. Wyndham, well, they're back down to 978. Remember, these numbers go up and down as patients come in, out, or as they re-register when they're getting their new cards coming in, when they're waiting on that registration. Let me grab us a track here. That was Trash Funk, by the way. It was Marshall Watson. Lyle Workman here. It's called Sexy Time. Now, some on this day for us, shall we? February 17th, on this day in music history, 1960. Elvis Presley winning his first gold record for his second studio album, Elvis. It spent 4 weeks at number 1 on the Billboard Top Album charts. That making Presley the first recording artist to have both albums go straight to number 1 within the same year. 1966, Nancy Sinatra at number 1 in the UK singles chart with These Boots Were Made for Walking. Now, friends, eldest daughter's first number 1. Written by Lee Hazelwood, Sinatra's recording of the song, made with the help of Los Angeles session musicians known as the Wrecking Crew. In 1967, the Beatles started recording a new John Lennon song. It was Being for the Benefit of Mr. Kite. Now, this was at Abbey Road Studio in London. John's lyrics for the song came almost entirely from an antique poster. It was an advertising for a circus performance scheduled to take place in Rochdale in Lancashire, February of 1843. John purchased the poster while the Beatles were on location for the filming of Strawberry Fields Forever. One more and I'll get into some more later on. 1969, seeing Bob Dylan and Johnny Cash recording Girl from the North County. That was together in Nashville at CBS Studios, the track appearing on Dylan's Nashville Skyline album. Alright, Vermont's only charging you $50 for a year. My friend, I'm going to say be happy because it costs us $250, sometimes $300 a year. Yeah. Hey, Rachel. Yeah. Excuse me. Grab us another track there. That was Sexy Time, Lyle Workman. Little Roadhouse Rules for us. Well, and for the ones where the grass is greener, they're probably using the proper cow mag. Dogs are inside. And yeah, Smokeahonis. It's anywhere between $100 to $120 to $150 just for your doctor visit. And then you have to pay money to the state when you do the renewal. I figured JR would like that one. What's going on? What's going on, Sean? Thanks for joining us, Sean. Nice to see you over on Facebook, as always. Oh, that's nice. Your primary care doc does the paperwork? Cool. We are wrapping up Roadhouse Rules. Okay, gonna jump back into a little more reggae. There you go.
Ooh, I remember the days when we used to hang in the city corners. We no worries at all.
Welcome back, Christy. And it's all good, you know that. Not like I'm disappearing anytime soon. By the way, once again, I want to welcome those that I added onto my Facebook page yesterday. I still haven't added everybody, so if you have sent me a friend request and it has not been accepted yet, just understand, I truly do. I receive a lot of requests. I receive a lot of messages, so it sometimes takes me a while to catch up on everything. But I added like 40 or almost 50-something people. So, welcome to my world and our Canada family. Absolutely. So, Facebook. Looks like Chrissy's going to be around for Trivia Challenge. I don't think you're going to see a repeat of yesterday's 10-0 score. Well, I don't know. Christy, you seem to be pretty quick, though. You really do. I mean... I love it. I just looked over to Facebook's chat and I saw... isn't there some kind of bylaw or something where you can't be in a care facility and play trivia at the same time? Hello, Robin. All right, here we go. That was Rocky, Reggae, System Survivor. There's a little Nico Fuzz, Barba Sauce. Here's another one I know a lot of people like. Kick in the Ass. Christy says, suck it, Facebook. Christy is a genius.
He slams another pint and steps into the loo. He gets into a fight, and the place is like a zoo. He was up at 6:30, packing boxes in a truck, delivering broken dreams to some unlucky fuck. All his pain with shattered memories from his sordid past, but all he leaves is a stark reality that he needs a kick in the ass. Right. He needs a kick in the ass. That's right. And ain't it beautiful, son? So join us in this chorus as everyone sings along. Raise a glass to happiness, the universal song. We all want to be loved, we don't want to be trapped. But sometimes in this life, we need a kick in the ass. Takes a few steps back and glances over her shoulder. She sees the bloody bastard running away. She's another chump and freeloader. It's time for her to break away and march to her sweet freedom. It's been so long, she thinks, the start of a fresh season. The road is paved with shattered memories from her sordid past. But all she needs is the stark reality that she needs a kick in the ass. Right. She needs a kick in the ass. That's right. And ain't it beautiful, son? So join us in this chorus as everyone sings along. Raise a glass to happiness, the universal song. We all want to be loved, we don't want to be trapped. But sometimes in this life, we need a kick in the ass. It's a fight! Come on!
All right, 20 minutes, everybody. T-minus 20 minutes and counting.
In this chorus, as everyone sings along, raise a glass to happiness, the universe.
Eco Fuzz, and Barba Sauce. Cy coming. Little rock for you.
They're trying to work out how to tie you down. With silly words that you look in the ground. Stuck in working out to tie you down. Baby, baby, you tie you down. They're trying to work out how to tie you down. They're using words and they take it for a clown, baby. They're trying to work out how to tie you down. Baby, baby, baby.
So far it seems so good on audio and video on both sides. The broadcasts look really nice. And the audio seems to be like, there doesn't seem to be a delay. I mean, as fast as we're talking back and forth on both sides, we seem to be doing really well. I'm glad to hear that. Cy coming right there. Turn around now. Here's some Airlands for you. This is called Winter Channels. Ian, how are you, my friend? Nice to see you in Facebook land. Where are you joining us from? What neck of the woods you in today? Well, again, sending positive vibes. You know that. Hoping you feel better, Christy. Illinois. Awesome, awesome. Well, thanks for joining us today. Welcome to my show. I am the Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic. This is Compound Concentrates and Coffee. We run 7 days a week, an average of 4 hours and 20 minutes per show. I mean, what else would a stoner do with their own broadcast, right? We hang out, we kick back, we relax, we chill, we chat. As you hear, I play music throughout the entire show. We do a lot of other stuff throughout the day. I go over news of the weed, news of the ... Whoa. Movie moments, music minutes, a whole lot more. Absolutely. Once we're almost 2 hours into each day's event, we get into a trivia challenge. I broadcast, I simulcast out to Facebook and to YouTube at the same time. I have 2 chats open. I'm staring at them both. I ask questions. I give everybody a chance to answer. Whoever answers with the right answer first earns a point for their team. We only play to 10 points. It's a good fun game. I'm gonna need to throw my stuff out before. Yeah. Thank you, Doug. Oh no, Christy, I've got a whole bunch of likes. There's actually 15 likes. Much love, everybody. 15 likes on the YouTube side. Facebook, I've got a whole bunch of stuff going on over there. Like 38 shares, I believe. It's all right, Christy. That was Airlands. If you like what you hear there, check them out. Airlands.nyc. This next track is called Running Blue. By the way, well, she had to take off before, but I will let her know.
If we control our destiny, and everything begins with me, I'll try to stay
I just looked over to the Facebook chat to see Rachel say, "That's it?" Ooh! Oh, there's still a bunch of blues to go, believe me. YouTube just said, save a blues track for Facebook. A little bit of news of the weed for us. Denver's new program. I originally talked about this about a month ago, where it was being announced that it was going to happen. Well, it's to erase low-level cannabis convictions. Was launched yesterday. Yep. Thousands of Denverites who have been convicted of low-level cannabis offenses prior to legalization can begin the process to get those wiped off their records. Their program, it's called Turn Over a New Leaf. Announced last month, like I mentioned, that was by the mayor and even district attorney Beth McCain, part of a wider effort which is to reverse the impact of their war on drugs. So they've said for more than 5 years, Denver has led the way in regulating legalized cannabis. So it's fantastic that they're now just continuing on with what they're doing. A lot of states are doing that. Yes, that is fantastic. Connecticut started a thing like that. I think now we're talking about 3-4 months back. It could even be about 5 months ago, where it was initially announced that they were going to be doing it. There's a location in New Haven that ones can go to, and you start the whole application process to get the things removed. Running Blue, Nico Fuzz, and Barbasauce. Here is Off the Clock. Got the wheel of trivia open. It's just free spinning right now. But it's there. You know, I'm definitely keeping fingers crossed, of course, Christy. You know, let's let him get his strength and everything built back up so when they take him off of it, he can stay off for sure. Lance Tabor right there. All right. Just kind of jumping on down into my sound collection. No, I don't want anything slow. Although, here we go. Don't bring me down. I'm looking at the time. When this track is up, Trivia Challenge will begin.
Nation, we on fire, yeah, we need an aid station. Faking, creation. It's how you mold it when you make the claymation. Patience, to believe in. The walls crumble, deteriorating. Debating, updating. The kamikaze gonna crash your whole ratings. And all the famous in wax. The time come from their backs. The ribbon that's rapping has come from the back, and we can't stop unpacking. And here's why we snacking. The chips from the package is all a reaction from that.
Like the ocean taught me to run it beyond the places I always knew. Searching for someone that can handle truth. Water, wash me clean, make it all brand new. Don't bring me, don't bring me, don't bring me, don't bring me down. Please don't bring me, don't bring me, don't bring me, don't bring me down.
She caught me to where water rushing. But a wager we do tea time or something. Like a peon on the Teton so clean. Never see pop or peep on seafoam no green. Me need no cause, me need no applause. See no mirror, man, I see no me now. How'd I know, mama see no me now? Equal the shaman need no obligate. There's money that they say they need none. But for them that they stay away from. The common knowledge says we don't need none. They turn the cheek out away from the gun.
Flowing like the ocean taught me to run it beyond the places I always knew.
All right, I have our first question.
Searching for
This song's almost over. I hope you got your thinking caps on.
wash me clean, make it all brand new. Don't bring me, don't bring me, don't bring me, don't bring me down. Please don't bring me, don't bring me, don't bring me, don't bring me down.
There we go. That was Don't Bring Me Down, Nico, Fuzz, and Barbasauce. Instagram.com, NEKOFUZZ. Check the man out. You know you got his page. Shows a guy rocking out on his guitar wearing this big cat head. Yeah, it's pretty funny. All right, let me jump on over here. Start things off. Little tricky weather. And our question. Ruler of the Huns from 434 until his demise in March of 453, Attila battled which empire? There we go. That is correct. Good job, Facebook. I wanted Roman. Nah, good try over there, YouTube. Nah, Roman. Attila the Hun was one of the most feared enemies of the Roman Empire themselves. Had a couple people over there know it, so golf clap. Good job. All right. Wheel is spinning. We'll have a question in just a minute. All right. We've talked about the man before. English physician Edward Jenner. Inventor of the vaccination for what disease? I got responses on the door. There we go. Yes. Again, good try, YouTube, but I wanted smallpox. Yep, the world's first vaccine. Good job over there at Facebook. Good job. Yeah, Smokahontas had it, but they clearly had it on the board first. Now, golf clap. Multiple people knowing the right response. Christy's like, shit, fuck off, Facebook. Hell yeah. Good job on both sides, though. Absolutely. Again, Christy, it's good to have you over there. Here is Tom Tom Fever and our next question. All right, known as the founder of modern nursing, Florence Nightingale became prominent while serving during what conflict? Facebook says they love you, Christy. All right, there we go. I do see the response I wanted. Yes, Crimean War. The military conflict fought from October 1853 to February of 1856. That is correct. Good job once again, Facebook. Yep. Good try, YouTube. Good try. Good try. All right, the wheel is slowing down, so we'll have a question in just a moment. Hi, Christy, it's all good. You know that. All right, you know what? This track is almost over. I have our question. I'm going to let this finish out. When I start the next song, I will pose the next question. Valerie's like, good try, YouTube. Excuse me. JR says, good try, YouTube. Valerie says, YouTube still sucks. And then laughs. Once again, I want to thank everybody for being here. It's so awesome. The pleasure of your company, as the song states, is all mine. Henry VII belonged to what royal house? Christy's laughing over there, by the way, Valerie. I've talked about the man before, Henry VII. That is correct, YouTube. I wanted Tudor. Yes, YouTube gets on the board. Okay. I have a funny feeling I'm going to see a whole bunch of answers to this one. Henry McCarty, the real name of what American Old West gunfighter? I got a response on the board. It's not who I'm looking for. I have a feeling as soon as I give the this individual also had a last name that was known as Bonnie. That is correct. Facebook, also known as William H. Bonney. I was looking for Billy the Kid. That's right. Yep. Good job. Good job. Okay. What former Beatle organized a concert to help raise money for the refugees fleeing Bangladesh genocide in 1971? That is right, Facebook land. For the jump into the pause for the cause, I wanted George Harrison. That's right, that's right. The concert for Bangladesh held at Madison Square Garden in New York City. Yeah. So, 5 points to 1. You could not get a shutout. Christy is over there. We got Smokeahonis, we got Christy answering against a whole bunch of yous over there at Facebook, but they're giving it their all. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Now, as I said, we only played at 10 points. So, whatever team, Facebook or YouTube, gets 5 points first, we take the applause for the cause. If maybe you've been sitting there smoking, you've been doing some dabs with us, tummy grumbling, cotton mouth kicking in, hey, not a problem. Whatever way your kitchen is, have at it, go grab it. Speaking of grabbing, you hanging out there by yourself? Or are you amongst some friends and you are so inclined? You want to grab yourselves? Go right ahead. Have fun. We here, we don't judge. Pause for the Cause lasts between 30 to 40 minutes in length. And for the new ones in Facebook that are sitting there going, wait a minute, did he just say to, yes, yes I did. All right, give me a second as I grab us another track here. The Fly Swatter. Absolutely, Chrissy. What are friends for if you can't grab them? I mean, truly. What's up, Bub Boy? How are you, my friend? Nice to see you over there in YouTube land. What's going on? That was Fly Swatter. Now, I mentioned before, going to do some Desiree. Absolutely. Let's load some stuff up here. Here it is. Start out the Desiree block with Artificial. Desiree Charpentier, a local girl. Most know her as Desiree Bassett. She's been playing guitar since she was 3 years old. Great guitar player, great singer. Great person.
Seeding, controlling the fabrication of my dreams, confusion, extortion, deprived of an answer to your plans, abusing, conflicting. How do I suppress the pain I feel?
Dab time? It's dab time. Dab time. Dab time. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. A little Desiree there. Little news of the ... Whoa. An Australian family had to call for help from snake catchers when they discovered a 90-pound python curled up in their laundry room. Leanne Kennedy said her family found the big serpent in the laundry room of their Mission Beach, Queensland home just at about 4:30 in the morning. So she called snake catcher Charlie Bear to come remove it from the house. Bear says he took one look at the snake and he called a colleague to come and help drag it out of the house. Now, they were filmed dragging this nearly 20-foot snake out of the house and attempting to put it in a bag, too large for the container. Eventually wrapped in a blanket, loaded into a vehicle to be relocated away from the house. Imagine that, 4:30 in the morning, you walk into your laundry room to find a 20-foot snake. I'd be like, aww. That was artificial. Coming up, number 2 from Desiree, of course. As I said, I'm giving you a block. Don't come knocking on my door. Desiree Charpentier. 12:36 p.m. on this, again, beautiful Sunday's February 17th, 2019. Compound Concentrates and Coffee Edition with the Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic. you, Randy. I appreciate that. There we go. Desiree Charpentier there. Here's a quick movie moment for us. Just going over the top 4 movies right now. The Lego Movie 2, number 1. What Men Want at number 2. Cold Pursuit coming in at number 3. And The Upside is at number 4. All right, I got one more from Desiree here. This is a song that was named by our Facebook teammate over there. Pete, congratulations once again. I always say it every time. There you go. Probable Cause. It was named in a contest. People were able to send in, you listen to the song, you would send in, just submit the name that came or whatever came to your mind. And I would get them, I'd send them over to her. She compiled up a whole bunch of them and then eventually picked one. Yeah. And that's what she went with. That's cool. There we go. We're just wrapping up that Desiree block. I gave you 3 from her. Great, 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 great individual. It's always Always fun having her here on the show, hanging out live with her. Her, Nathan, come in. She always plays music and sings for everybody. I always give her the 15 questions from the hot seat. Anytime I have a guest on my show, musician, comedian, or otherwise, 15 questions from the hot seat. They always change, too, so nobody can go back, look at previous shows, and be like, oh, that's what he asks. What's up, Randy? It's nice to see you over there on YouTube. Yeah, you can't look at the stuff and be like, oh, that's what he asks. All right. No, I change them every single time. Now, speaking of changing, here is Nico Fuzz. This tune is called When You Stand. It's one of the ones that I call the Lost Depeche Mode track. If you know the band Depeche Mode, you'll know what I'm talking about pretty quickly. There we go. That was When You Stand. That was Nico Fuzz, a little rock. Here is Standing Rock. This is one of quite a few requests I have coming up here. Brent Borges. Glad to know the audio's working. That was right there. Standing Rock. Here is Stanka Madanka, Global Genius. Ah, I'm sorry to hear it, Christy. Hey, you go rest up. It's all good. It's great to have you over here today. Absolutely. Much love. We'll talk to you later. Yeah, Christy's got to go take off, everybody. She's just getting worn down. There we go. That was Stanka Madanka. Next up, Plaid Pants in Peril. Then after this, I had a request for Bonfire Attire. welcome back, Ian. Hey, Ann. What's up, Bob? Ah, sorry to hear that, Pete. Pete, have you tried unplugging your router as well as your cable box and then plugging each one back in? Excuse me. Black Pants and Peril, now bonfire time. After this, we get back into round 2, trivia challenge.
Girl, you're popping like oil in the fryer. Got me spinning like clothes in the dryer. Give me the mic now, I'm on fire. I rip the lyric up and lift the crowd higher.
How are you? How are you? Nice to see everybody over there in Facebook land, as well as YouTube.
Give me the mic now, I'm on fire. I wanna rip it up.
How are you? How are you?
You feel the rhythm and you're getting inspired. You feel the speaker pop and people jumping higher. Give me the mic now, I'm on fire. Burn it up, make it fire.
Bonfire tired. You got me burning up with desire. The flames in your eyes are growing higher. It's looking like tonight I'm your pyre. So burn it up, set me on fire.
Chickadee on the wire. Here is the question I wish to inquire. Is mamacita that I really wanna meet? When I see you on the street, I feel my knees getting weaker. Sweet señorita, la Dolce Vita. Wanna be with you, but I can see that you'll be on my reach. I'm on the precipice, I got a hell of wish. If you say yes to this, you're gonna see me doing flips. I'm burning up with desire. You turn it up to 11 and then a couple more high. Chickadee in the treetop. Give me an answer, we should feel in the sweet top. Girl, you're popping like oil in the fryer. Got me spinning like clothes in the dryer. Give me the mic now, I'm on fire. I rip the lyric up and lift the crowd higher. You feel the rhythm and you're getting inspired. You feel the speaker pop and people jumping higher. Give me the mic now, I'm on fire. Burn it up, I'll make it fire.
You're gonna set me on fire. You're gonna set me on fire.
What's up, Stoney? How are you, my friend? Nice to see you over here at YouTube land.
You got me burning up with desire. Flames
I'm live broadcasting out of Orange, Connecticut. I'm on the picturesque grounds of the compound. Hence, compound concentrates and coffee.
burn it up, set me on fire.
No complication, just conversation. We're just a little bit of innocent flirtation. Why are you racing? Come on, be patient. Give us some time to assess the situation. No competition, it's over and done. Before you walk into the room, we know who already won. Woo, boom, just like that. It's like I got you on my head with a baseball bat. With that so fast, staring down that nice round. Ask me if I wanna give you that. And I can tell you yes, it's a definite fact. You're turning up my thermostat. Excuse my repetition, but you have no competition. You're like a vision, you're like from a prison. Feeling a roll with golden tune. What can I do? 'Cause I never wanna lose. You feel the rhythm and you're getting inspired. You feel the speaker pop and people jumping higher. Give me the mic now, I'm on fire. Burn it up, I'll make it fire. Girl, you're popping like oil in the fryer. Got me spinning like clothes in the dryer. Give me the mic now, I'm on fire. I rip the lyric up and lift the crowd higher. Girl, you're looking like you've never
go. Bonfire Attire. That was Nico Fuzz. Jump over here. Here's a little City at Night. Some Brent Borges. And we are getting back into round 2. Trivia Challenge. When we last left it, Facebook had 5. YouTube was on the board. They have 1. So there is no shutout today. You all set? You ready, YouTube? I hope so. What shepherd of the ocean has a North Carolina city named for him? Alright, I'm seeing responses over on Facebook, but I don't think you quite understood my question. What shepherd of the ocean has a North Carolina city named after him? Or should I say named for him? Not after. Yeah, I'm looking for a person who had the city named for them. I'm getting responses on the board. I'm not seeing what I'm looking for, but people are trying. It shows that you're thinking now. The individual I'm looking for was responsible for popularizing tobacco in England. Alright, we're wrapping up this track, which means we're going to be wrapping up this question. I was looking for Walter Raleigh. Yep. That track, City at Night. Next up, Charlie Peacock with Scrappy Little Cat. Operating from his capital in Sisera, who was the Roman governor of Judea from AD 26 to AD 36. All right, I got responses on the board from both sides. It shows people are thinking, but I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. There you go. That is correct, YouTube. I wanted Pontius Pilate. Good job. Yes, Pontius Pilate. Yep. Pontius Pilate, the judge at Jesus' trial, and the one who authorized the crucifixion. YouTube 2, Facebook 5. In 1968, tanks rolled into the center of what city's square? I got a response on the board. It's not what I'm looking for, but it shows you're thinking. There you go. Yes, I wanted Prague. Very good, Facebook. Very good. I'm letting this track finish out. It's pretty close to the end. I'll have our question with the next song. Cheers, all. Again, Facebook is hanging on to their lead. You have 6 points to YouTube's 2. We just wrapped up Scrappy Little Cat. Here is Relaxing with the High Rollers. Our next question. To get Americans to save energy and to whip inflation now, what president sent out win buttons? Good morning, Stephanie. How are you, my friend? Nice to see you over there in Facebook land. I'm getting responses on the board. I'm not seeing what I'm looking for, but it shows you are thinking. Hey, Facebook. I'm on YouTube. What's going on? Facebook is putting up all sorts of responses, and I'm digging it. People are trying. I'm not seeing who I'm looking for. I've got Washington, Clinton, Thurman, Roosevelt, Reagan, Obama, Kennedy, Carter, Roosevelt again, Carter, Roosevelt, Carter. Alright, now I'm getting responses from YouTube, but not it. There we go. This is probably going to give it away, but the individual held the position of president from 74 to 77. Yes! I see a response in Facebook. However, you only gave me part of the name, so I would only be able to give you half a point. We have to have first and last names. Good job, Facebook. Yes, I wanted Gerald Ford. That is correct. Yep, Gerald Ford. This track finish? I told you. Good job, good job. Yes, Gerald Ford. That is exactly who I was looking for. Now, I know a lot of you know, some of you may not because you're new here to the show, you're new to Trivia Challenge, and that's cool. We appreciate you playing. However, one of the things, when answering the question, this was actually a general consensus and it was agreed upon by everybody in the group as a whole. Exactly, you don't know until we tell you. When you respond, because in some instances, in some families where like musicians, things like that, even in times of people that are involved in politics, you can have multiple people in a family involved in the same thing. So, if you say just one name, like the last name of an individual, honestly, we're not, you could be talking about any one of an individual person. So it was agreed upon that we do need first and last names posed in the response. If it's just a last name, I'm not going to be a total dick and be like, nope, I'm sorry, you get no points. But what's going to happen is you only get a half a point. All right, let me grab us another track and I'll have us another question. That was Relaxing with the High Rollers. That came to you from Charlie Peacock. Next up, Really Tan. Urging his colleagues to sign the Declaration of Independence, who said, quote, "We must all hang together, or assuredly we shall all hang separately." I got a response on the board. It's not who I'm looking for, but it showed you are thinking. There you go. Yes, I wanted Benjamin Franklin. That is right, Benjamin Franklin. Yep. Although often misquoted as "a penny saved is a penny earned," Benjamin penned the saying, which is "a penny saved is 2 pence dear." Yeah. Little side note there for you. All right, on October 4th, 1992, shortly after takeoff, an A Boeing 747 from the Schiphol Airport crashed in a residential area of what city? I got a response on the board. It's not what I'm looking for, but it shows you are thinking. What's up, David? How are you, man? Thanks for joining us in Facebook land. All right, I'm getting responses on both sides. I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. But it shows people are thinking. We're wrapping up this track. We're going to be wrapping up this question. However, once again, it was October 4th of 92, shortly after takeoff from Schiphol Airport. A Boeing 747 crashed in a residential area of what city? People are putting up a lot of good responses. Atlanta, Dubai, New York, Belgium. I was looking for Amsterdam, everybody. Amsterdam. A total of 43 people killed in the incident, including 39 people on the ground. Let me grab us another track, and I'll have our question. All right, there was a Barbary Coast located in San Francisco. However, where was the original pirate-infested Barbary Coast located? George said it. 1 second, everybody. I'm looking over here at Facebook side. Now, George, did you get your response up? I was going to say, you had your response up in time? Then I have to give the point over to Facebook. Okay. But I'm still looking for the response for my Barbary Coast question. Okay, well, you know how I do it. If you said it, if or you posed it as I was talking, I give you the half a point. You know, we try to be fair about it. Absolutely. All right. Again, I'm getting good responses to my question, but I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. Barbary Coast in San Francisco, but where was the original pirate-infested Barbary Coast located? All right, I've got a response that's up here, but it's There we go. Yes, I wanted North Africa. Good job, because we were literally just wrapping up that track, so we were going to be wrapping up the question. North Africa. This name was derived from the Berber people of North Africa. Barbary Coast. Good job over there, Facebook. So that gives you 8.5 points. Very nice, very nice. Good job, good job. Again, George, with your response before, since your response was most likely being typed out before I started talking, I give you all the half a point. You know, got to be fair about it. I've done it to both Facebook as well as YouTube. Old stories, new clothes. All right. Isaac Brock from the Channel Islands died winning the Battle of Queenston Heights during what war? All right, I got a response on the board. It's not what I'm looking for, but it shows you are thinking. All right, during this particular war, Brock leading the charge, he was shot and killed by an American sharpshooter. Yes, good job, YouTube. I wanted the War of 1812. Very nice. Facebook 8.5, YouTube 3. Wait, did you say it? Hold on one sec. As a matter of fact, it was over on Facebook. You know what? You are correct. My apologies. I got to give the point over here to Facebook to Roger. Good job, YouTube, but it was up on the board. They have War 1812. So, yep. Again, got to be fair. Yeah, there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like 4 people, 5 people that responded over there in Facebook to your response in YouTube. So, Smokeahontas, you would have come in with your response, but it wouldn't have even tied the response over there. Yeah. Yep. In the 1830s, what president bypassed the official cabinet for a kitchen cabinet? All right, I got responses from Roosevelt to William Taft. Not who I'm looking for, but it shows you're thinking. Nope, not John Adams. Yes, Andrew Jackson. Good job, Facebook land. Yep. And I see, I'm checking it out because we did have double responses. We had Sherry over here in Facebook and we had Smokeahonis in YouTube. So we got another tie. However, because we already had the half a point over there in Facebook, that half a point just gave them the 10-point win. Yeah. Good job. Golf clap. Multiple people knowing the right response. Yeah, you both had it up right at the same exact time. Basically, if you were running a race, you just like ran right into each other. Absolutely. Absolutely. It was a good game. It was a good game. Old story, new clothes. Here it comes. No stinking badges. Good job, Facebook. Good job on your win. I'm glad you like the way the new setup is. You like the way the room looks. Thank you. Absolutely. Seriously, it was a good game on both sides. Everybody put in a good effort. There you go. Nice. Raining hard in Georgia, huh? Still nice out here. Still nice out here. Happy about that. All right, up next is a little inside-outside jazz for you. Nah, Puffco's for doing dabs. Really? You could use a Puffco for doing flour with? I honestly don't know. Again, I don't own one, and the only time I've ever seen people use them is using them for concentrates. Okay, see, that's what I thought. Right, yeah, that's what I thought. It's only for doing concentrates. Yep. What's up, Dog Pound? And yes, Sherry, it was 10 to 3.5. 1 second here, please, everybody. Give me 1 second, just fixing something over here. Let me grab us another track. Little Boogeyman. We are. What's happening, Jason? Nice to see you over here in YouTube land. What's the good word? Gro, how are you, my friend? Nice to see you. Cheers. How's things in your neck of the woods, buddy? We'll see you later, Rachel. Very stoned? Well, this is a good thing. Nice. Enjoy that, bud. There we are, wrapping up the Boogeyman, Janaprine Levine. Another one from Janaprine here, but this is going to be a cross of hip-hop with jazz. Firing up some Kaya's Coffee. Yeah, it's Alien Riff crossed with Alien OG. Much love for the 48 shares over there on Facebook. I just looked at Facebook's chat to see Mark say, "It's so windy here in Central Florida, one of my chickens laid the same egg 3 times." What's up, Aaron? Nice to see you in YouTube land. Have a little bit more on this day in music history for us. In 1971, seeing James Taylor making his TV debut on the Johnny Cash Show. Other guests including Neil Young, Linda Ronstadt, and Tony Joe White. 1975, seeing AC/DC releasing their debut album, High Voltage. That album featuring the cover of Baby Please Don't Go, a blues song which was recorded by Big Joe Williams, and She's Got Balls, which was written about singer Bon Scott's ex-wife, Irene. The first AC/DC song for which he wrote the lyrics. In 1979, seeing Kate Bush releasing her debut studio album, The Kick Inside, containing her UK #1 hit, Wuthering Heights. Now, that marking the first time a female singer-songwriter topped the charts with a self-penned song. Bush, just 19 years old, and had written some of the songs when she was only 13. Yeah, pretty amazing stuff there, huh? Let's see, 1979, Blondie scored their first UK #1 album when Parallel Lines started a 4-week run at the top of the charts, featuring singles Heart of Glass, Hanging On, The Telephone, and Sunday Girl. One more, and then I'll get into some more music for us. 1979, The Clash opening the U.S. leg of their Pearl Harbor 79 tour. That over at New York's Palladium. There you go, little Charlie Peacock for you. So what's on everyone's agenda for the rest of the afternoon? Anything good? Coffee's best with no milk, no cream, no sugar, no nothing, just right by itself. It's the way you see me drink it every single day. Smoking and moving as little as you can. There you go. That's a good plan, Dog Pound. Good morning, Michelle. How are you? Thanks for joining us on Facebook. Every single time I get hospitalized with one of my really bad attacks, after the attack is over, after everything's said and done, and I come out of the induced coma that they have to put me in, one of the first things that they give me You know the styrofoam coffee cups, the little ones like that? They give me a styrofoam coffee cup filled with coffee, no milk, no cream, no sugar, no nothing. They themselves have said they found out it's good for gastrointestinal issues. You don't add anything to it. That's when it creates problems. Yes. Well, I mean, I still use dairy, don't get me wrong. I still use dairy. I eat cereal. I like to drink a nice glass of milk. I have milk with my cookies. Love me some ice cream. Love me some ice cream. Yep. I mean, even when you see me sitting here drinking a cup of coffee, these are little cups. They're little glasses, really, if you look at them. I love different types of cheeses. Oh, I love trying different types of cheeses. Wrap it up in a mobile mood. Here's a little Winsome Kelly Blues. Really nice 1:51 p.m. Sunday's afternoon, February 7th, 17th, 2009. All right, it said Winsome Kelly Blues was starting. What happened there? There it is. I might have double tapped my mouse and accidentally paused it. So what's a good word, Aaron? How are we, my friend? What's happening over there? I love yogurt. I absolutely love yogurt. I love cottage cheeses, different things like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Another day in frigid South Florida, eh? Sorry to hear that. No beach today, huh? Right now, you are hearing a little bit of jazz. The tune is called Winsome Kelly Blues, but it's out of jazz. Excuse me. You are correct, Pete. Excuse me. There we go. That was Winsome Kelly Blues again. Charlie Peacock out of jazz. In Another World. Cy coming.
In another time, in another place, mortals call, all humans are here in parallel against the ground. Hate makes war, addicted to pain. In another world, on another face, peace of mind finally find its place. The last line of defense is gone without trust. What saving grace is there to lift the best of us? Whose signature set us free from the ordeal of passing time. In another world where we
It's snowing there in Cali right now, huh? No kid.
beyond the line,
That's pretty cool.
but helping hand and kind eyes reach out. An open sky without walls, sound of a voice says it all. love's kingdom down. Whose signature set us free from this ordeal, passing time in another world where we could try to push ourselves beyond the line. Helping hands and kind eyes reach out and dreams will fly. Where's the sign points to green and personal victories on the fields that weigh us down? Decides to call the race a loss, or one and all.
Well, here we go. Here's a little cute one. In the news of the ... Whoa. Born to be blue. A baby was delivered aboard a JetBlue flight. Yep. Born to be blue, the name of the JetBlue plane itself. But it's quite fitting after a baby boy was born on the jet during a flight from San Juan to Fort Lauderdale. Quote, giving storks a day off? With mom's okay. We'd like to rename Born to be Blue after our newest baby blue and our youngest customer ever. More baby shower gifts to come. Now, this was a quote from the airline posted on their Twitter page. Now, they say, ironically, on Valentine's Day, a woman aboard a JetBlue flight from Fort Lauderdale, it was Fort Lauderdale Hollywood International Airport, headed for Las Vegas, was removed after she became angry because she was seated next to a child. She yelled expletives as she was escorted off the plane by Broward County Sheriff's officers. Now, they say it was a happier time on this flight that departed from San Juan and landed with the extra passenger. During the 2-hour and 50-minute flight, the crew and medical professionals on board helped this mother deliver the airline's youngest customer to date, according to the airline. Now, medical personnel met, the 162-seat Airbus A320 plane in Fort Lauderdale when it landed. They wanted to make sure everything was okay. Quick quote again saying, we'd like to thank the crew and medical professionals on board for their quick action under pressure. We wish the new mother and son all the best. That was a statement to the Miami Herald. They say Flight 1954 operated on aircraft N523JB, coincidentally named Born to be Blue. So the airline puts blue in its plane names. That's cute. You'll be stacking wood in about an hour. Fantastic. I'm glad to hear that, Smoke on us. Let me grab us a track here. We had In Another World. Little Keith Thomas for you. Lake Isabel? No. What's up, Randy? Ah. All right, Facebook, you have 15 minutes. T-minus 15 minutes and counting until the end of your broadcast day. I have nothing to do with it. It's on Facebook. They shut down my show every day after 4 hours. However, hop on over to YouTube right now and you can hang out for another 35 minutes. Yeah. I'll give you the link. There you go. That was Money, Keith Thomas. All right, little global genius serving up some swamp gumbo. Maybe. Thank you for all of those shares, Facebook land. You all rock. Seriously, thank you. Nice, 50 shares, yes. Much love. Much love. Lyle work. You're my lifeline. 10 minutes, everybody. 10 minutes, Facebook. Again, jump over to YouTube. Right now, you'll have 30 minutes. And quite frankly, the Facebook broadcast may look good. The YouTube broadcast looks great. Yes, I did, Pete. Yeah, that's true, Pete. They are talking about that. There we go. That was You're My Lifeline, Lyle Workman. Now, I've done some songs in there, but let me go over. Let me do a couple of tunes more out of reggae. Kingston Funk, Rhythm Roots All-Stars.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hello, Sherry.
introducing a new system. And the new system is from the art, from the start. Yes, it's a blessed life. Every man got his own fight, you know. Even if you're blue, you gotta be true. Even if you know what to do, you gotta be true.
5 minutes, everybody. That's cool, Pete.
Yes, it's a blessed life. Yes, we're at the ocean door. We're swimming at the ocean floor.
Sunday, May 12th, 8:30 a.m. downtown Milford Cars and Coffee season opener. I'm looking forward to that.
Say if you want it, say you want more, Lord. Ah. You gotta go a higher way. Ah. Birds flying in the sky. They're singing your name today. What time we spending in this place?
Just type youtube.com in your browser, Pete. Go over to YouTube, type in Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic. I'll be the first one in the list.
Every man got his own fight, you know. Yes, it's a blessed life.
There we go. We just wrapped up that track. Now, as I was saying before, Milford Cars and Coffee season opener. Sunday, May 12th, 2019, starting at 8:30 a.m. That's in downtown Milford, 58 River Street, Milford, Connecticut. Yours truly is going to be there. There's already a good listing of people, individuals with their vehicles who are going to be and show up. Let me grab us another track here. My pleasure, my pleasure. Big up yourself, Lyle Workman. All right, Facebook, you have like a minute and change. All right, Facebook land. Congratulations on your win today. If you can jump over, great. If you can't, no problem. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Much love and respect. Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic, we're out of here. YouTube, we have 20 minutes. T-minus 20 minutes and counting. Speaking of 20, I see it's 2:20. It's 4:20 somewhere in the world. What's up, Stephanie? How are you, my friend? Thanks for joining us over here in YouTube land. As we just wrapped up that track, I just got my bowl all packed. We sparked up for 220. It's 420 somewhere in the world, of course. Kingston Funk. Let's see. Where would it be? Let's see. It was 420 where in the world? Let me find out.
Introducing a new system. And the new system is from the R from the start. Yes, it's a blessed life. Every man got his own fight, you know.
Tokyo, it was 420. Sao Paulo, it was 420.
Even if you blue, you gotta be true. Even if you know what to do, you gotta be true.
Now, to those who made the jump, please don't forget, give me a thumbs up over there.
Somewhere you have to do it deep in your heart. Yeah, baby, never get too blue. You know what to do. What time we spending in this place? We got a certain amount of grace, right? Yes, it's a blessed life. Yes, we're at the ocean door. We're swimming at the ocean floor. If you want it, say you want more. Say if you want it, say you want more, Lord. Ah! You gotta go a higher way. Ah! Birds flying in the sky. They're singing your name today. What time we spending in this place? We got a certain amount of grace, right? Every man got his own fight, you know. Yes, it's a blessed life.
There we go. That was Kingston Funk. Here is Ooh Ah from Smear It. Then I'm going to be jumping over to the audio library here at YouTube. doing all right. As I pointed out to everybody, though, which is true, I don't smoke through like really big bowls, you know, unless I'm smoking out of my extra large custom one. Most of the stuff I smoke, it's like, you know, 2-3 hits, put it down. Sometimes I'll even take a puff, put it down. Yep. Excuse me. Wrapping up Ooh Ah from Spirit. There we go. Jumping into my other collection here. Let's see. Little Dan Leibowitz says, come and get it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Just wrapped up that track. That was Come and Get It, a brand new one from Dan Leibowitz. Man, So many good ones. All brand new tracks, too. I got a whole bunch, all with new labels on them. This is called Finding Light. A little jazz and blues coming at us. Ah, Stephanie, I hope things go well for you, my friend. I'm so sorry to hear that. That track just wrapped up. That was Finding Light from Dan Leibowitz. Here is Demilitarized Zone, Ethan McSally. Howdy, howdy. I like that, I like that. That's cool. Got another track that's going to be basically taking us out of here. Let's see, what are we looking at? I think we got like we got like 2 minutes left, so. This song, my promo track by the man himself, Ethan McSell. Hell yeah. Fight or Flight. Absolutely. Everybody over there in YouTube land, you be good. You stay safe. Thank you for joining me today. Good try and trivia challenge. All right, everybody. I am out of here. Thank you very much. It's been great. It's been fun. Facebook players that jumped over to join us, congratulations on your 10-3.5 win during Trivia Challenge today. Everybody out there, Dark Star, Smoke Hottest, Sherry, I had Stephanie over here. We had Randy over here. We had Jason over here. We had Aaron over here. We had Grow Canada for a while. It was good to see. We had, boy, we had a lot of people. We had Budrich was here for a while. It was great talking to Christy as always. Yes, yes. Much love and respect, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Peace, my friends. Yes, Robin, I'm not forgetting you either. We'll see you all later.